holds up this time. Oh my gosh, it's definitely chugging. Seems to have kind of smoothed out. What if I boot my stream up while I watch?
That's what I thought you were asking about, but
no, that wasn't what I was watching before. I was just
gotcha.
let's just look at OBS. It's definitely freezing up a lot. It's way worse than what I see in OBS.
I mean, it actually seems.
It seems fine on your end.
To me, oh, it just rose.
Sorry, I clicked off there.
Oh, okay. I mean, it seems like maybe it's like not 60 FPS, but it's smooth.
I'm looking at my preview side and it's like 1 FPS. It's like real bad. It wasn't like this yesterday, right?
No. Well, I mean, I wasn't watching on Twitch, but
yeah. If I can close something, I don't know what else I closed. I just restarted. Yeah, I've dropped like over 3% of my frames at this point. I'm not sure. Like I wonder if it's an issue just in OBS.
just download new update or something.
Not today.
Do you need to download a new update or something?
That's what I'm wondering. Oh. Part of my computer is being the GPU. This GPU 3D is being maxed on the screen. Maybe if I like get in game, it'll look fine. Like that screen is just like super freaking intense. Yeah, it looks fine now. Apparently this game is that title screen's way too powerful for my computer.
Well,
it looks fine now.
Solved, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I just never tested that specific. Weird. All right, well, I wanted to check this out, so. Can I delete this file? I might as well load it, I guess. What the heck is this? Okay. Apparently that's not an item I'm getting at some point. Yeah, I don't have like the crown. is going on? Oh, I'm getting a maze path. That's what's happening. Okay, sorry. Took me too long to figure that one out. So did that just loot me? Alright, you can run. That's how this is supposed to work. I don't know what to make of like the plus. Just to confirm this is looping. I don't know which side's like the start, but I'm gonna go to marker. Actually, I'm gonna get paper. Let's do this proper. I'll be right back.
Okay. Excuse me.
Okay, I'm back.
Um,
Where's my controller? I mean, I could try. So what color am I even? I seem to be.
gray.
Yeah, I'm like not my normal
Purple.
color. I think. It's hard to talk because of like lighting.
Hmm.
Okay. What a weird set of pages. Because it's not my pages. Wait, what's this about check the map? I mean, sure, it has your character, but what are those symbols? Just realized. Interesting. I wonder if they're cross indicators. Yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah, hitting cancel makes this ridiculous file. How bizarre. I can have 4 bombs now? What the heck? I guess I can just fight the boss and just see how much it kicks my butt. Does that mean there's no fairy here? I kind of just wander. Yeah, I assume that means there just isn't anything here. Let's see. Oh, I failed to dodge that. Oh, she threw the sword. I see. Don't mind me just... Ooh, interesting. So rude. She does not like being grabbed. I don't know why I keep trying to grab. Okay, well... I'm surprised I didn't throw me back to, like, the spawn. There's no room for a time stop ability, so that's very suspicious. It could be another row, but that is making that extra curious that there would be a slowdown item. Fascinating. I have a lot of mana refill items, which is unfortunate because, like, I'm not sure I can really use these. Gone. Alright. Well, that's a long charge time. It's also not very good at hitting single targets. Wow. Oof. Ha, God, that attack is fucking me over.
That is the worst.
What is that curve? The attack like completely just homed in.
You're not the only one who can move quickly, it seems.
Yeah, but I can't curve in my middle of my dash.
Yeah, well, you're not them.
Clearly. It's universal. And of course, like, I get killed by the attack that is like undodgeable.
As he dodges it.
Oh, I mean, that was just luck. Immediately hit by it.
Yeah.
Oh, nice tracking. Triple laser attack when they go to half health or whatever is like. So far, I've just been tanking that. Easy enough. Phase 2. Yeah, okay. Okay. Everything's in like 4s now.
Nice.
Both his attacks are like so hilariously useless against this boss right now. Oh, that was in the 3, not a 4. Actually managed to deflect that.
I saw that.
It's so hard to tell when their combo is over or not.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly don't know like what I can equip here that's like marginally useful. I guess like, I mean, really bonus attack is actually useful. I've never used these lures. They seem quite rare.
Mm-hmm.
All right, bombs. I still think I should use. I don't know how long this like buff lasts.
Same.
Should have equipped some better. I'm just getting fucking destroyed right now. I like can't hit her, and I'm getting hit by everything. I'm just. Oh my gosh.
Been here before.
I don't really feel very good about this, but I know there's a second phase, so you know, whatever. I failed to like dash through her. It. Whoa, delayed. I seem to have done it twice.
Only kind of.
I don't want to. Maybe I kind of intentionally broke out because I
see.
didn't want to actually fight it that way. Let's be real. Oh. Ah. I don't know if the attack buff like did anything. It didn't feel like it did anything. Because I did so much worse. There's no like damage numbers. I don't like be like, ah, yes, it had like a 10% increase for like 2 minutes or whatever.
Seemed like it wore off before the first phase was over.
That wouldn't shock me. The dash is like seems to be affected by going up and downhill. As far as something like sometimes the dash is just shorter. I'm not entirely sure like what's like shortening my my dash length or whatever.
Why?
I threw the bomb out. I was really like, oh, this is kind of useless, isn't it?
I mean, I don't know, is it?
Game, the game froze and then I froze because I couldn't dodge. That was pretty unfortunate. Whatever, it's fine. We'll just use some extra health. I'm having the worst time dodging that, apparently. Dude, can your, like, rain stop? Oh my god. You have become Fox. Congrats on getting Hollow Knight ending.
I wouldn't know.
It has the... There's some similarities in the story. I don't know if you're probably going to play it at some point, so...
Maybe someday.
I'm not going to really go in deep. Well, GG.
Credits on credits.
Prime Audio is like credit number 2 in this list? Dang. This must have like been really happy with their work. Actually, how many devs were like... I guess like, I mean, obviously there's a lot of devs involved, but I don't know like how many like of them are like production people versus executive people, you know what I mean?
Sure.
Okay, get the same people again. Credit's so good, we gotta do it twice. Aura hack. Interesting that you have like a username in the credits.
I mean, that's their username.
Yeah, it's just... It's the username, is what I mean. It's kind of uncommon in credits. You know?
I guess.
Not unheard of.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like more and more common these days.
Interesting.
A lot of people just go by pen names for, you know, privacy reasons or whatever.
Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just interesting.
Yeah. Noel Berry. There they go. Wait, Pop-Tart, what?
Mom and Dad and Mom and Dad. Not to be confused.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting that they have like a separate... I guess because they have a separate like QA team and playtest team. So I wonder if that's like the dedicated internal QA team versus like public beta testers, or if like the QA team was like kind of like oversight management people. It's also Dark Souls ending. Kinda.
Again.
I mean, Dark Souls sort of like... It does in like principle, but not in like spirit, in my opinion. Like, I don't know how to describe it, right? Like, because Dark Souls is like... You basically either... You have the... Every Dark Souls game ends with like... You have the choice to either repeat the cycle, right? And you become like the final boss. Or you like end the cycle and then you like the world continues with like in its doomed state or whatever, now that like, you know, energy is like depleted in the world or whatever. It's... I mean, there's other games that have done that before Dark Souls, obviously, but like that's kind of like the choice that exists in like every Dark Souls game, and like somehow it's, I guess, like canon's kind of confusing between the games. I think they're basically... The assumption is that the games are chained in like the loops, and the loops aren't like identical. But Hollow Knight doesn't quite... It does, but like the way that it like visually ends and like how it like the way that you're kind of just like imprisoned, you know, is just like very different than the way Dark Souls. Because Dark Souls, when you get to the end, both choices are like correct, and they're both like correct and wrong. Although honestly, when I play the game, you get to the choice and you're like, either A, you don't even realize there is a choice, which is more likely, or B, you realize there's a choice, but you don't understand what they mean. So that's like what most people run into, and you have to have someone like explain it to you. But like in Hollow Knight, it's like clearly like a good bad ending kind of thing, and that's like how it, you know, feels here, right? All right. Copy, save, and carry most items into New Game Plus. Is this like locked? Why is it like gray?
I think it's not recommended, I guess.
Well, I mean, this is the only way to copy a save, so I kind of want to do it. Like, is this a different option than just like reloading my save?
I don't know.
Because this actually like gives me a new state that didn't exist. This returns me to the previous state, right? So like,
Sure, but is that a copy you're actually gonna want?
no, but this is like either I gain nothing or I gain something of no value.
uh, you gain clutter, right?
I don't know about that. It's a weird choice. It's a weird choice. I don't I don't get it. All right. Time to start doing this shit. I'm not gonna worry about this until I get page 55, which, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember where this is still.
Not the only thing you've forgotten, apparently.
Well, I don't know. I mean, this doesn't feel like a spot I remember seeing notably. Like there's lots of paths I've seen. I'm like, oh, I can't get to this, and I later either do or don't find. Right.
Mm-hmm.
This wasn't like a specific spot that's like. I mean, this place has got a hook and trees. It's like that doesn't exactly narrow it down for me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand this picture. There's like a lot going on in this picture that I don't understand. But like Aura's gem seems to do something, and there's this quiet thing, and like bottom of the page is being underwater, and there's like a star. I have a weird. Wait, I don't remember where you can. This would be kind of weird, but well, that was my theory. 60 seconds. I mean, that can mean a bunch of things. Do I have to stand in water for 60 seconds? Do I have to hold this page open in the water for 60 seconds? Is this sufficient water? I don't even know what the thing on the right is. It doesn't look like a normal page. Oh yeah, there's this whole thing. Oh boy. There's a spot about like weird gate things, which I haven't. Like, I'm looking around, I don't see them, so I'm like confused what that's referring to. Oh, I see that door is like marked on the map. That is like not a door. It's like just a thing on the wall that I found earlier.
Hmm.
So with that arrow, that's like near the pond.
Where?
In the middle, there's like a southwest of the question mark. Yeah, I don't even know.
Hmm.
I can just do this arrow.
I see.
And there's this arrow, which I'm pretty sure I've been through. There it is. The two dots, dark spot right there. What's the deal? Okay, they are on the map. Also, what?
What?
What's this? Was this that ferry on the random island?
Yeah.
Okay. Whoa, game lagged up. I think none of these are that spot, right? Like that's definitely a different spot than these. Weird. Man, why does my pages keep lagging up? Oh, Door in the Mountain. Well, I've been back to the Door in the Mountains, haven't I, since I got all the things? Maybe I haven't. Actually. What's this referring to? This? Just this guy? I guess so. There's no ferry in here? I can't see the... Yeah, both this building and the room with the bed. Hmm. Ah. Get that picture. I not done this?
No.
Okay, whatever. Oh. Interesting. What did this guy say? It doesn't really say no health, but like question mark? Huh. Maybe like I just do a ton of damage, I don't know. Fascinating. Okay, what the heck? Why can't I use the fairy move? Sometimes it doesn't work and I don't know why. Okay, there's a spot over there? Is this what they mean? Ah. But yeah, I mean, cool. Do I have like a hint about this room? Sealed temple. Have I been there? I don't remember what the first one was. I think that's the one I got on the question mark island. I can't even get back into this area. This area had an exit. I don't remember where it pops you out. So I wonder if you can like backdoor it. Because there are chests in here and it seems like you can get back to all the chests. Maybe you just can only get back to the chests that have like non-replenishing items or something. What's that door? What's that? That's not the warp point, is it? Maybe it is. 'Cause I thought the warp point was like up here.
No.
So the warp point's the one down here.
I think so.
Huh.
It was like right next to the power thing, right? Behind a
Oh.
wall.
I guess that
It's
makes
been
sense because I
been too
turned it
long.
on.
It's been, 20 hours or whatever. How could you possibly remember?
Wait, that item's like on the map. It just has like a path. How did I like... Okay. I don't know what to do here, so we'll be back. How did I? I don't understand. Neat. Weird, but okay. Uh, Wait, that's a thing? Oh no. Oh no. How am I supposed to ever find those? Uh
I mean, you found that one, didn't you?
Yeah, but it was on the map, but like uh I'm very concerned. I think I've seen all the golden pieces. Maybe. Should I see a gold piece there? And like here, like there's spots that are shiny on the map. I'm like, why is that spot shiny? Where y'all run to? Uh, Shit. What is happening? Let's like reset the room, I guess. In case this is like a button combination. Just alternating right up. But it did stop eventually. She reminds me a lot of the windmill room, but I don't know what the heck I'm like. I don't understand what you're asking me to do. It does seem to not like it alternates up and right, but it doesn't like go like even numbers. Yeah, it does like 4 4 3 3 2 2 1 1. I don't really know what to make of that. Oh, you literally type 4 3 2 1. Okay, whatever. A little weird, but all right. Huh. Let's get my bounce back. So now there's like no enemies. I don't have like any way to like accrue money anymore.
I mean, there's not none, but there's none here.
Yeah. It's kind of a problem, actually. Okay. mean, okay. I think there's like an invisible maze. Okay, yeah, okay. You're not supposed to just blink. You're learning a password. Okay. It's a pretty long combination.
You,
What's up?
you need to actually open that. I'm sorry.
I thought it was a fairy. Oh. I thought the fairies just spawn. Because sometimes they did, didn't they?
No.
Like, I thought the question mark island just gave you a fairy. Whatever. Did I not do this?
I don't think you did this.
What was the other one I got?
There's another one like this.
There was early on, but
Yeah.
hmm. Oh. Well. It's been a good life. Why is there like a dash in the middle? I have to press up twice? Whoa. Fez now.
I'll be right back.
Let's open this chest. Oh. It just goes off the right. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. Huh. Again, I've seen this marker. So this marker means you have to press, it's like a break, you have to press extra time. Okay. I wonder if I can just do it like without writing down the password. That didn't work. Try it one more time because I typed it in wrong. Alright, I guess I'll write it down. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you have to do it all at once. Come on, open the chest. So that taught me a new mechanic, I guess. But why does this area have like skulls on it? Why is it like listed as like dangerous?
How's it going?
I got the item and I got the fairy.
Cool.
I learned the mechanic.
Which mechanic?
When there's like a path with like a line, it means you have to like press again or whatever. It's like a break. But I don't know why this has like skull danger signs here.
I could give you a very brief reason, but
Would something kill me if I went this way? Would it be spoiler to tell me? I guess.
no, not really.
Yeah, then go ahead.
There were enemies in here before like you died.
I see.
They're turrets to be specific, like
Got
on the platforms. Yeah. So yeah, you probably would have died if you went in there.
It's weird that like that challenge is like removed at like this stage of the game.
Also like you would be able to just blink past them anyway, but yeah.
Well, now, but I mean,
Yeah.
like at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Right, I need to. Well, the slowdown move probably would have worked on the boss.
Probably.
Okay, I see the patterns on the ground. Again, I don't usually know which way side's left or right. I've been starting to wonder if it's like, if it is consistent rotation, which is what I'm generally going for, or if it's like, you could do either rotation. So I kind of want to try that. Do I need to stand here and do it? Or do I need to sing like... Wait, no, I think I entered the pattern wrong. Let's try it again. Oh, that's 5. Then what's this? That's also 5. This must be 6 then. This is 7. Okay. Oh. Forgot to try the other orientation first, but okay, whatever. But it's going inside or outside? There's definitely something to do here. Oh. Wow, that's just like a thing on the wall the whole time.
Indeed.
Okay, I can't summon fairies again for some reason. Probably just doing the wrong combination somehow. What? What? I have more. Okay. I don't understand. Sometimes it doesn't work. I see. This is so interesting because you can't like see the path on either side. Interesting. Yeah, you like use like both paths mirrored and going back and forth. Neato. Also, there would be like 0 chance I'd find these without this ability.
That's why the ability exists.
Yep, not complaining. It's like up there. This is the... Yeah. Do I have like a reasonable way to get up? That didn't work. I also still don't have any fire bombs for reasons, apparently.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
That haven't... Yeah, just nothing gives them, apparently. At this, like, stage of the game. Wait, what? It's, like, up? Is like in here? Oh my god, there is a path in here. And it's even worse than the one I just said. I kind of feel like this is complicated enough I should write it down. Wait. Doesn't like mirror. Or maybe it does. Yeah, it does mirror. I'm an idiot. Unfortunately, I think you couldn't like do any movements between it, so I think I just have to write the password down. Maybe you just can't move the stick, so it's okay to do it slowly, but you have to do the stick. Because the other place I was trying to type it in while walking around, and it didn't take it. Passwords. Oh. Hey, we found page 53. Okay, well, this is clearly a line path. Interesting. What the heck am I looking at here? I'm like definitely being taught the language on this page, and I like am trying to bamboozle what the hell it's explaining to me. Like, I get that you can add two symbols. It looks like you add one of the upper symbols to one of the lower symbols. Am I like about to like start like going through known words and like translating it? Like the first one's probably like tunic. But the other one's like probably sword, right? Isn't wait, it didn't have a name? There's no like info here. Uh Additional supports and secrets. What the heck is it referring to? I mean, the numbers are again probably pages. But I don't... Oh, that's the trophy room, I think. Okay, so it's telling me which pages refer to which trophies. Okay, I understand. 51 to 1? 28 plus 34. 28 plus 34. Oh, the music notes, probably. Interesting. Okay, yeah. Got it. 51 to 1. What's on 51? I also don't have page 1. Just kind of realized. It's my last... I know I was missing 2 pages. I guess the 2 pages missing was the back cover and the front cover.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, maybe it's not like all pages from 51 to 1. Maybe it's like somehow 51... Well, it's not 51 plus 1, because those would be like 28 plus 34. Interesting. Okay. There's also a mention of page or something 12. Oh, no, there's 12 trophies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's 12 trophies. Okay. Okay. Understood. Partly. I don't know the alphabet yet. This seems like it's teaching me the alphabet, but I haven't put enough nog into it to figure it out. But now that I have page 55, I can possibly do this. Do I need page 1? I need page 2. Which are probably together, right? This is page 2. Wait, what? So is there just a page 0? I guess so. I guess the cover page doesn't count as a page.
That's pretty normal.
Well, it is, except for...
Yeah.
Then it means I don't have page 55, but this is clearly the last page of the book. Well, maybe it's not the last page of the book, but it doesn't have a page number on it. A little weird. Okay, we'll just assume that there's a page 0 and that everything's okay and nothing's complicated or broken. This page is weird, I just realized.
Which?
Well, I mean, there's a lot of weird things about this page. The golden line is like, first of all, not on this side, but it is on this side. But like, it's on like one of the 4 pips, but not the other ones. And obviously, D-pad picture. Is page 52 in this list? It is. Maybe it's just related to this. I don't know. Is there a thing here for 52? There is not. Yeah, so maybe it's just part of the... What page is this? This is page 49. Interesting, 49 and 50 aren't on this list either. So opening this door isn't a trophy. It's just a thing that exists. Okay. Also, I'm just realizing now that there's like this alphabet question mark thing going on. but this doesn't contain like a horizontal line character. And there's clearly text that has horizontal lines going through literally every character in the text. The example words don't have that. So I don't know what that means either. It's not like the words are symmetric, like you can draw half of a letter. Although maybe you kind of can. Maybe that is sufficient. No, I don't think it is. All right, well, I think as fascinating as this seems like a major rabbit hole. Yeah, these ones don't have a goal line. This one does. I'm just gonna keep looking for fairies, and we'll worry about all these like achievement stuff later. So then, oh, I guess it did give me a fairy. Oh, maybe I just got the page from collecting enough fairies? Is there a message about that? Not really. I mean, it might. Final treasure. Okay, whatever. Yeah, let's try to stay on track. I'm sure if you could dash to that. Oh, I don't have the buttons. My equipment's like so weird. Is this the end of the line, or is it? Okay, I guess the line ends there. Little unclear, but that's fine. Most of these have been like somewhat unclear to some degree. You just kind of try shit out. Oh man, They're taking me now to some really far away ones, I guess. Actually. This must be it. There we
It's
go.
been 3,000 years.
I have it written down somewhere still. Come back. Oh, right. This was the... I thought that was the door that cuts through here.
Mm-mm.
Oh, there's also that... Maybe is this taking me to the fountain place that I couldn't solve? I think so. Dang. Yeah, I didn't know what to do with that one. I mean, I could look at it again, I guess. I mean, in some ways, I have to solve it. And now's the time, I guess. Yes, I know there's stuff to do in the cathedral. I know. Well, it's gotta be a path. Okay, so I guess the line that's spinning around is like a giant path, maybe? But like, how would you actually like make sense of whatever the hell's happening in this room? I don't know how to like read this. Like, what orientation am I reading this in? Uh, guess I need to try to write this while turning my piece of paper at the same time. Interesting. Okay. Feel like I'm trying to decide if I've seen this. This is like the normal cross pattern or not. Looks kind of like it. It was
Which
symmetric,
pattern?
the pattern in this room. And it ended up being a symmetric pattern. And yeah, I had to draw it while rotating my piece of paper. So that, I'm not sure you'd solve like half of these without like actual pen and paper.
Or, you know, at least Microsoft Paint.
How are you gonna rotate your Microsoft Paint?
Can be done, I guess, although not strictly necessary, I suppose.
I guess so. Oh god. I don't fucking know. I don't know how to interpret this. I don't know if I even have information for this. I feel like I need to know how to read before I can solve this puzzle. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't need to know how to read, but like maybe these specific characters have shown up and I can just levy that. I still don't know what that is. 53, what's 53 a clue for one achievement? It is. 53 is one of the things. Okay, so this is like an achievement, so the fairy tracker is not going to lead me there, unfortunately. Sad. Is page 17 a thing? It's not. And I don't know what this is going to lead me to. I tried entering these codes, but they didn't work. So I don't know if you have to enter them in somewhere more specific. Okay, so the mystery item is the stopwatch. I don't know why the Holy Cross has to do with any of these items. Interesting. The only reason I kind of feel like I need to do this right now is just because the fairy is gonna just keep attracting me to this spot. Unless I get like really far away. Okay, maybe I can use, maybe these are the directions that show up. There definitely are only 4 symbols. Alright. I think I can use the compass rose to solve this without knowing what the language actually means. So first let's, I guess, write down what the directions are. There's like a weird loop, so I'm trying to figure exactly what part of this is like the actual letters. Let me just write down these ones here because I'll be able to recognize them. Okay. So this one is, the last one was up. This one's left. This one's right, and this one's down. Okay. All right. I don't know if like how to read this, if this is like left to right. I assume it's just left to right in rows based off of how it inlines English text with not English text, but I'll write them down in the grid so that I can try it out. We have left, right, down, up, and up, down, right, left, up, right, down, left, up, down, right. All right, let's try this. That didn't work. I don't know if I typed in wrong or if I had to stand on the other spot. Probably the former.
Probably the former.
Interesting. When did I get glowy crown? Pretty early in yesterday's stream, I think.
Yeah. Like 15 minutes or so into yesterday's stream. Let's him go zoom zoom.
How is Konami code not like a thing in this game?
Because this game isn't made by Konami? What?
They've been putting random passwords in. They didn't sneak in Konami code. It's like an Easter egg. All right, whatever. So that's the last overworld one. Correct. Secret gathering place. Sealed temple? What was that? Oh, that was like where I put the keys in is what they mean. Okay. I didn't know the area was called that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Quarry. West Garden. East Forest. Great Library. Fortress of the Eastern Vault and East Forest. Again, in a different spot. Well, where am I and what is closest? Well, East Forest requires warping into. So that's not close to anything. So does the other spot. All right. I think actually a lot of these areas require warping into now. Great Library, the warp to. West Garden, I can walk to. Although it might be the spot that you have to warp to. Quarry, you cannot warp to. I have to actually walk to that place. but it's also very far from here. Okay. I think they want me to go do the golden picture one, which I need to go through my pictures and piece together. Hopefully I have them all. Not entirely sure that I do. How do I go through my pictures? It's like shift tab and then this is not on stream, obviously. View screenshots. TUNIC. All right. Well, I'm afraid that this isn't going to be on stream. I have what 1, 2, 3, 4 pictures apparently. I don't know if that's all of them. And this one's like kind of like not the same size as these other ones. Like these are wide pictures. Like they're all like, well, I mean, they're the size of this thing. They're like 2 things wide. But the one piece that I saw floating about outside of the graveyard is like a small piece. It's like thin. It's like half width. So maybe it's unrelated. Wait, why has this picture got like a zigzag going on? What? Yeah, I'll write down what I got, but it doesn't make sense. Wait, this doesn't line up with this picture either. Let's see if I can get this on stream. Is there like a thing for like capture overlays? Well, there you go. You can see it now. Cool. Yeah, so have this bottom piece, and it has like this shape here, right? It's kind of this kind of parabolic shape that's like higher on one end, and you can have like see there's two like nooks that go like this, and I have that written down, and then the piece that most likely connects I had was this one because it has this like parabolic shape that's like on one end. But I'm looking at it now. I don't know if that quite fits, but it has a little dip down here. Yeah, yeah. So this definitely fits, right? And this part lines up with like the box down here, and then there's like a box here that does not line up with whatever is going on here. Like this could like loop down like this, so it goes up, down, doom, and then this could just go up and over. Does this have a little? Maybe this like is a little corner piece here. So that then this makes sense. But then this part is the thing that makes this like goes diagonal. Like what is going on? Like that's not an input that like normally exists up until this point. So I don't know what the heck is going on here. I don't know if there's like a weird picture that I need to retake. But then like, okay, it's like okay, you have like a kind of this like zigzag shape going on here. Like okay, cool. And then you have this piece, which kind of has a zigzag shape, but it's like way more shallow, right? It's not nearly as like prominent as it is like here. So I don't know if this is like the same piece or not. In fact, like this side's lower than this side, and here this side is lower than this side. So I don't think these two pieces go together. And also like the lines don't line up. Like this goes down to like a point here is where the line connects to. But here the point's like right here. Like the line should connect here. So these pieces don't go together. There's like another piece in between. And I don't know what's going on with this. And then this piece is like, what is going on? Because it's the wrong like size, right? Like this, like Tunic is the same size in pretty much like all the pictures, right? And clearly this is like really big compared to Tunic. Like you can see like they're all roughly the same size in the picture. And here it's like half the width. So like what's the deal with this guy? Also, this piece has like an end. And this piece wait. Oh, maybe that's the only piece that has an end. Okay. So yeah, like none of these other pieces have ends. Except for this one. So I don't even know how this connects. This feels like if you pretend this piece is like submerged partly and there's just more that we just cannot view because of how it's like under the water. Well, we have this shape of this zigzag here, which, and these pieces could be upside down, right? Well, not this one, because this is clearly the top and this is clearly the bottom. And this one definitely connects to this one. This could fit here. This piece. Like this could be an end right here. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. It could fit here. Kind of. Yeah, so this piece fits here upside down. And then this top part could fit with this, I guess. That seems believable. But then I'm definitely missing a piece. Because there's a piece like to the next to this, like to the side. That connects from here to here. So I'm missing a golden block somewhere. I'm pretty sure. Maybe there's like another way to interpret this information, but I don't see what else you could do. All right, well, I know there's another item in this area, so maybe I can get far enough away to aggro it or whatever. Oh gosh, I'm watching me now. This is so confusing. Mute.
Wait, what?
Hey, Mekons. I was watching Mekon
Oh,
stream, and Mekon's just hosting me, and now I'm like,
I see.
yeah. All right. Thanks for the host, buddy. I'll see you around. You should definitely play and not watch. Okay, it's up here. It's up there. Huh? Is this like the start of an epic like line path? They are mentioning Holy Cross. But how would I even like begin to like figure out where this lines up to? Uh not convinced. Go here and then into here. Then here. Yeah, it does seem to kind of connect around. Ah. Does that connect anything? Not really? Is it like hiding somewhere? Maybe that's just the end of the path. I don't know. There's like a million like things. Come on. Get up. Okay. These are doubles. I'm not sure which of these two it's lining up with, though. Hmm. I'm seeing little like plant things in like really random locations that I'm like not really convinced that's like what I'm soon looking for, and I've got myself in like a really like distracted goose chase. Kind of like I think if he's going off this cliff, right? It's like how could I possibly like know how it's lining up? Hmm. There's like more here. I'm not sure. Am I like just overlooking something? There's something obvious on screen that I can't see because I'm not putting two and two together? Or just something that like I'm literally not even like looking at it? Like, I just don't see how these like flowers like line up. If it's not the flowers and or the plants or whatever, then like what is it? Really? Oh, okay. This is a much better view. I think. You're fun to like. It seems kind of like the ghost is like trying to point in a direction, but I don't know if I'm just being distracted right now. Hmm. I'm just not seeing it. I'm still not sure you're supposed to be getting money right now. Maybe I'll just come back to this one later. I'm not understanding it. Alright, well, we're back. Why can't I ferry? This carpet, I guess. Like symmetric. Very long password. So the table friend was just a distraction, I guess.
He's no longer a distraction because he is no more.
He is no more.
Rest in peace, table friend.
Yeah, rest in peace, table friend. Oh my gosh. Why can't I like go one way but not like every time those curved curved like passages or really? We're too far from anything to see anything? Or maybe this is like considered a separate area.
Area, yeah.
Okay, so another one of these. Huh? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? I like typed that password like 8 times. I don't understand. Also, it definitely seems to care about the orientation of the controller, which is unfortunate.
You're using the Switch Pro controller?
Yeah, what I mean, like, everything's 45 degrees off.
Yeah.
So it's like you
Well,
rotate like counterclockwise 45 degrees the controller to like match it up. You can't like rotate the other way, right? I was hoping that like it would work in either rotation, but I already knew that was like kind of somewhat problematic. And like the puzzle that has like the spinning light, like the rotating puzzle, that one like I tried like 2 orientations. I didn't know what the correct orientation was, so I was trying every rotation of that puzzle until it worked. It's like hopefully I wrote it down right. I kind of had some confidence it was right because it was symmetric, which kind of felt, I don't know, like the answer if it was symmetric.
No, I was just gonna say that Switch Pro controller is known to have Extra inputs on D-pads.
Oh yeah, the D-pad is also garbage. Which is probably my problem as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. I can just like warp through this somehow. Kind of recall doesn't like connect over. Maybe it does, and I just never found the route. I'm also missing a golden block somewhere, which I need to find.
Golden block.
Yep. For the like the shattered golden block.
Ah.
Yeah, like missing a piece. That's one. I've yet to use the slow-mo move. How did I get down again? Not this way. I swear that telescope? Like what the fuck? You have to blink to get to it.
There may have been a bridge before.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know, but
How do I? I'm trying to remember how to get down there again. Very nice. I like. You can't take this. Oh, this is gonna take me into this area. Assuming it doesn't crash or something. Hello, what's up? Good conversation. The reward for this is text I don't understand. I should heal up. Is that what I did?
More or less. Yeah.
Okay. What the heck? It's like hidden as... Like, how did I find that?
It's not the only way, but
Oh.
you were just kind of zipping all over the place, and you remember you got like, we thought you were like in the river or something.
Yeah, I
You
know there's
remember
some
that?
river paths, a couple of them.
Yeah.
I have that golden block already. There's probably more than one golden block, which is why you're like, be more specific. There's a lot of golden things.
Yeah.
Alright, where am I? Okay. 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 Yeah, I figured this was going to be it. I don't know which side's considered the end, but... What? Am I missing something? Hmm. What am I reading wrong here? Maybe the line is a distraction. I'm confused. Am I like just like failing to do the inputs of this line, or is there more to this that I like don't understand?
You're probably messing up the input.
Okay, I'll just keep trying, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a problem with these really long button combos is it's like more chances to make a mistake.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of not really a huge fan of them becoming just longer. It's not like you're gonna accidentally do the medium and short length ones. Okay, let's see. Query. And yeah, this the missing stuff in the Eastern Forest. I don't know how to get out of here though. It's like, I really wish I could take this.
Well, okay, I was about to say you could die, but now you can't do that. Although I don't know what would kill you, but...
There are enemies here, yeah. Kind of like an annoying location, actually.
Dude. Yeah.
Like it's a little weird that when you open that portal up, you can't just jump to it. That would have been really convenient. I don't know if that was just like an oversight or there's like a design decision for that.
I mean, it was probably intentional, but...
Well, they probably want to make sure that you had to like take the warp in order to like do the thing or whatever.
Yeah.
And being able to jump across like kind of invalidates that a little.
Yeah.
But still like kind of annoying. I don't know. And they don't have any like bridges that you could have like opened from the portal side either.
Hmm. Well, there is another way out of here, actually, but...
Well.
Which you took before.
Got it.
But... Yeah, it's fine.
This guy isn't like a thing, he's just chilling.
He's just chilling, just fishing for ghost fish or whatever. Ghost fish, foxes, I don't know what's in this water. Alligators or something.
Question is, where is the missing block? Or do I like have the picture and I have all the information I need and I can just kind of... Right, because there's a block there and there's a block here. These other blocks are really close together.
Mm-hmm.
But I already have these two. These are basically the two big ones I have. Like they're like the two complete pictures. What?
On the wall again. Very good at that maneuver, I see. Gooey, gooey, gooey.
So now that I try to remember like where the heck I've seen. Another gold block that I just didn't mark down.
Mm-hmm.
Like earlier. I've kind of just like re-explored all the areas to some degree.
I mean, you haven't, but sure.
Fair enough. Forget quite what was over here.
When?
Well, now. Oh, it was just the... on top. Oh, it was like at the start. Okay. I still want to explore inside. Put the thing on. What is that path?
There was a ladder before.
Oh, I think this takes me out to the upper path, which drops the lope down.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. Somehow this ladder exists. Like every once in a while, there's like a ladder that's still present. I'm like, why is this still here? I mean, I can take it apparently.
Funny.
Thanks. All right. What? This goes here, then here, down, over, up, cross, up, over, down, over, up, here, and then I'm just dead-ended. Does it just, can you just go right through? I tried doing that, it didn't work. Maybe inputs just didn't function. Yeah, it just takes 4 or 5 attempts and then it works. Perfect. Just keep pressing it. Eventually it'll function.
Time to pull out the, I guess this wouldn't work. Never mind.
Actually, I can probably just pull out the keyboard and type, because it seems to switch to keyboard controls.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I was kind of assuming that I don't need to go this way to get to the missing golden block. So let's just continue that assumption and just keep exploring. There's other places I can go to. I don't know if I'm like at the point really where I'm like ready to solve that puzzle. Like I think I have all the information I need right now to solve it. I just need to like start taking screenshots and piece together a painting. So there was this gold block too, but I'm pretty sure it's its own thing. Yeah, like I already did this one like previously. Like I can't go back to bottom of the well like at all. I found like one entrance to it, but it was like totally blocked off. I'm trying to remember where the exit of the beneath the earth or whatever. Not the root, but like the abyss area after the bottom of the well. I don't remember where that exits out of, but maybe it didn't exit out of anything. So I wonder if I can backdoor it, but I'm actually not sure I've been this way yet. Man, this doesn't just pop me out here, but like, I don't think I've actually been this way. Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Fair enough.
And this is just like a dead end. Yeah, they look completely offset to me, but like I was kind of at a point where it's like literally they just have to line up because there's nothing that connects to that piece, right? But yeah, it visually there wasn't a lot of clarity on how they actually like connected. Wait, I can sleep now? Okay, what triggered this? And that does what exactly? It's daytime now. I can I guess that gets triggered when you become like the hero or the heir to the heir or whatever. Okay, well, time to walk around where I can actually make money now. I don't know if there's anything like locked. By one form or the other. But I do like making money finally because I need like 5,000 gold still. Like, not even exaggerating. You also hadn't figured out the strike throughs. I see what you're saying. I feel like I've already seen flower puzzles that like involve double pressing.
Yeah, I think the very first one you did.
This isn't.
Like how this guy's still like kicking your butt even now.
Yeah, the heck.
It's just not meant to be killed without items, I guess.
I guess that's how it feels, but I don't.
I mean, it can be done, obviously, but...
Well, now I can actually go to these areas. In fact, now I want to look at the picture about the bed again. Because this implies that the bed unlocks something. So there's probably stuff I can only do in this state. Maybe? Doesn't... I don't know. Like, I know what these are all a picture of. But it doesn't help me determine what it's trying to tell me. Besides just like, this is where the trophy room is. Which... maybe that's all that is. It zooms out really slowly. And it only sees like a third of the map.
Excuse me.
There's actually a reason to use this again. Kind of don't want to like re-explore all of this stuff again. It's like a lot to recover. Wasn't there like a thing that was like had a picture of that, but I didn't figure out?
Picture of what?
I still don't know what the heck this is a picture of. I assume it's related to this. Maybe I should just go back here and see if it gives me something now that I have powers. I mean, there's something on the map that indicates like a missing, you know, piece or anything. I still haven't found out the significance of like the music. Maybe it's teaching me that like you have rising note, falling note, steady note, and chord that represent the 4 directions. So like going up is up, going down is down, going level, like the same note twice is to the right, and then both notes is left. Seems like a reasonable interpretation. What? Okay, sure. I kind of forgot where I was. I don't know how I blinked up that, but okay. feel like
I was gonna say, this is the part where you mute the music.
how do I exit this menu? Oh, I guess you go to return. A little weird. That seems to be what this is. I just don't know where the start of the sequence is. Okay, probably this. Let's try this, I guess. Cool. Alright. Got that one covered. Okay, power audio.
Yeah. Fitting.
The reasons why you never heard this and you weren't happy about it. Also misheard a bunch of notes. Yeah, that is fair. Audio puzzles kind of always are going to have that kind of problem.
Yeah. Well, congratulations if you've done this. You are capable of hearing Japanese pitch accent.
Is that like what you thought of when you did this?
No, this was before I even knew
Okay.
about that. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you use rising and falling tones, right?
Yeah. Basically. Some people get it mixed up though.
Roshan Young
It's just
Kapoor,
hard.
definitely not. Yeah, not really looking for them either. It's really at an unfortunate time for me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well that's cool and all, but what I'm really looking for is the golden blocks. All right, let's head to the abyss or whatever the heck the area is called. No, not what I wanted. That's
The
fine.
abyss?
I don't know what it's called.
Where?
The dark
Where?
area.
The dark area.
When I get there, you'll know what I mean.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I know where you're heading, I think. Oh, no, I don't at all. Okay.
Wait, did I pass it?
No. Well, kind of.
Wait, is it like below?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there a ladder that takes me down?
No. Not in the way you want it to.
Where is this even? Was even? Oh, I see. This is just the. You're right.
Meanwhile, you have like an entire army following you around.
Not anymore.
Well, they'll be back, I'm sure.
They're gonna path like around the whole world.
The crabs have anything to say about it.
Alright, this area.
Mm-hmm.
the skulls like move around a little bit when you enter the room?
Yeah, they just haven't settled in yet.
Hi. Isn't really where I expect to find anything, but I was like, well, it's kind of like on the way. I'm still confused by that like one wall that I just kind of like pushed through in this area. Like, what did I do to trigger that?
Just kind of push through.
Yeah, but I've never done that again. Like, I've been looking for spots to do it, but... But it's like gonna be like on like some like map. Hopefully. Oh shoot, I forgot when I was in the West Garden, I forgot to check for that weird spot. The weird eyes. I don't know what to do with it, but wait, if that's the... I wonder if you can go like backwards to that. I don't know. Because I don't recognize this room like at all. And maybe it's somewhere I've been already and I just don't remember that map. I don't know. Interesting. Oh, you could have just walked up here. That's fine.
Yeah. I just passed that one before. So it goes.
So it goes. Well, that was a suspicious spot I was gonna check that I hadn't, like... done or whatever. Okay. Trying to, like, not break the stuff, but... Well, this door is the thing that's suspicious. I can't... I mean, the only hint I could see is related to, like, the power line, maybe. Just what this takes me to, right? So is it, like, below all this? I just kind of realized that, like, this is, like, how these rooms intersect. This intersects, like, both the of the caves intersect in this room. Like, where they end, like, in this room. It's interesting. And further implies that it is potentially related to this. But... not obvious how. Isn't this the spot?
No.
No. Oh, is it this? No. Ah. Oh, it's one of these guys. Oh, this one's actually facing this direction. I said it's like a thing they don't like ever do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so that's what these eye symbols are. They're this dude. I kind of don't really want to buy a coin. I don't. What is my number at?
Is it 11?
So I need 15. Okay, then yeah, I'm not gonna spend 1,000 gold on that. Doesn't really answer my question, unfortunately, of what I do here. Very mysterious. Is there any other like pieces of information in this? Like there aren't even spiders in this area. So maybe I have to go to the area that has spiders in it, and that's how I get to that. It's not related to this at all. Or did this area have spiders in it? I don't think it did. I just cleared it. It just had nothing but
Just cleared it.
skeletons.
It had no spiders.
The area of spiders was the Eastern Temple, I thought. Or Eastern Sealed Fortress, or whatever the heck it's called. This area.
Hmm.
Actually, maybe there's a spot that has like that kind of thing. Wait, it could just be here. Maybe I have been there. Maybe that's like maybe that's this path here. And I just like didn't realize I was on that map. That would make sense. Yeah, that's probably all it is. I probably have been there. It's just weird because it's like on the wrong page.
It's on the Beneath the Earth page.
I suppose so. Alright. Yeah, maybe it's nothing and that's just chasing nothing. Okay, fair enough. Oh, yeah, it's a specific page 30. Oh my gosh, it even says it.
It even says it.
It even says it. Okay, fine. That's not relevant. I still need to find this missing gold block, though. Not this way.
Not that way.
based off like everything else I've done, I'd be kind of surprising if the gold block is somewhere in like the day world or light world or whatever. Okay, this is still like buried. So I can sneak into this area from back here, which I guess normally you can't do, because that requires, like, these doors are just closed. Hello. What's up? Can you jump over? Oh, also, the ladder's down. Interesting. Then maybe that would also work. Alright, well, is this any different in the other world? Oh, this room is the same at least. Why did I hear a noise when I entered? Maybe is it the elevator coming down? But it wasn't an elevator, was it? Yeah, I guess it was.
There was an elevator somewhere.
Like maybe that noise is just the elevator. Why am I hearing a buzzing noise? Is that from the game or is that my mixer?
I don't hear anything.
Where am I?
Age-old question.
Let me figure out what is buzzing. Okay, well, I'm gonna blame Molly on that one, I guess. Don't know what's buzzing, but there's actually enemies here. I should heal up. Ah, I found it.
I was gonna say desperate place.
All right. Hold on, let me feed Molly real quick. She's standing on my notes.
Okay.
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
Breath of the Wild. Oh,
That
in
was a
response
very old
to
message.
that's coming out in like May, unless it gets delayed again.
I don't think that was what that was in response to.
I assume it's a response to the Rosh Hashanah comment.
No, I think that was a response to when you were looking for the dark area.
I don't get it.
You were like trying to find the tomb, and the joke was bottom of the well, except it's Breath of the Wild.
Ah, I see.
Yes.
I understand now. I had made that joke before, so I
Yeah.
didn't put the connection this far out. Okay. So we got this piece, which is the other side of this piece, I guess. Okay, that makes sense. So then how does this connect to this? Also, the diagonal like line, it still like fucks with me. I don't know what that means. Like maybe there's a diagonal input, or maybe it means just press up an extra time. So this is an upside down piece as well. Both these were upside down, right? Wait, hold on. Yeah, so this isn't upside down. This just drops here. And then this goes on. This goes on here. Yeah, okay, so it all lines up now. So let me try to draw this guy back out. It's such a complicated piece. See, this piece is upside down, which is like a little major annoying. Okay, I think I have it written down. It may or may not be correct. It's time to... I was going to explore this because I wanted to go to the cathedral. Fine, let's do the thing that we know to solve. Wait, is there a warp pad here? No.
Oh. I'll be right back.
Oh. Way down, it's like... I know, let's do here, yeah. Okay. The zigzag is just the start, I guess is what it means. Alright, 1 to go. I guess the zigzag was just the start of the path. I don't really know what to make of that, but whatever.
Do you want a reason?
It's not a zigzag, I assume.
Yeah, that is correct, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I assume that's definitely what it looks like, but I assume I just misinterpreted it. All right, well, unfortunately, I have this one thing remaining, and I don't know what to do. Seriously.
Nice one.
Oh, this thing gets wrecked by items. Holy crap. I know like some enemies definitely take like bonus damage from like magic, but nice sink. Well, that's what this whole like upper part was about. I was kind of confused by it. I don't know if really being here in the state like really helps me. Probably better be at nighttime, to be honest. What?
Oh god, what have you done?
I feel like I'm gonna get myself out of bounds if I keep pushing that.
If by out of bounds you mean dead, then yeah.
Well, that would be good. The bad would
Actually,
be stuck.
yeah, you've got bombs. Not enough.
I could probably just reload my save, which would hopefully take me back to my last like checkpoint, but
Probably.
I don't know. No, it doesn't have to involve flowers. It can involve other things. How's progress? I'm stuck at this last ferry. Well, I mean, there's other stuff, but like that is my current thing that I'm working on. It could be an area spanning puzzle, but I don't know like how you like line things up, and I tried it, like didn't work. I'm not even sure which of these two is the starting spot. It just seems it was the big one. Like, I assume it's gonna come down somewhere around here if it went that way, which is nowhere near these. These flowers, I'm pretty sure, weren't here in the Dark World. Maybe they were. I haven't done the Door of the Mountains yet. I have a strong lead on how to like solve that puzzle. I just haven't put the time into it because I'm trying to focus on like one thing at a time, really. I just like figured that the fairies were like nice and like trackable, and I could just kind of knock it out one at a time while exploring the world and doing other things. But now I'm on the last fairy, so it's like I'm pretty sure I don't remember all these flowers being here in the Dark World. Maybe they were, but
One way to find out, I guess.
yeah, I could go back. I kind of like I said, I like being in the light world just because I'm getting money. But I don't know.
You don't need that much anymore, do you?
Huh? I mean, all these things that need to be upgraded.
Well, one of them?
Well, this is the thing I have, but surely there's more stuff. Right? And there's also at least one coin. There's another 1,000 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm going to need a lot more money than I have. And maybe there's like another method of making money that I have not really either haven't found or haven't like recognized the value of. We've been to the Grand Vault. Like, why can we rob it?
I mean, was there even money there?
No, it wasn't. But what else do you keep in a vault, really?
Keys. Ironically.
That is true. What's someone do in the shop though? Like, there's like a random shop that I think it had a couple chests in it. So there must have been something in it.
Yeah, there were some of those chests were closed initially.
Well, the flowers are still here. I don't know if it's important or not. They don't seem to quite connect to each other, though. It'd also be a bit strange because the start isn't... If it involves the flowers, it'd be a bit weird because the start didn't start at a flower. Maybe I'm just supposed to be doing this dance. I noticed they were pointing in directions sometimes, but maybe this just is a password, and it's much simpler than I'm making it. If I talk, I'll reset. Okay, no. Talking does not reset. Okay, that didn't work. Let me just write it down this time, and then we'll just do it fast, since it seems the controller sucks a lot of times.
Did you try keyboard?
No. I'll do that keyboard this time. So now I'm not sure I'm writing this down correctly because...
Yeah.
Okay, keyboard is definitely the way to go. Alright.
Guys?
It was that simple.
It was that simple.
Part of me was still like expecting like to have like this really giant path to track across like an entire area, because that hasn't actually happened for any of the other ones. It's kind of just like waiting for it to happen. That one also super requires you to be in the dark world to learn it. You probably can type in the light world just fine.
I think you can.
I mean, the fairy was summoned when I like summoned it, so I don't know if this is gonna get me to where I want to go, but
I don't know where you want to go.
I'm trying to write exactly where this is. You know, it happens every time. It must have been the other waterfall I ran past. I thought I tried to go into it, but I can't go into this one, so. Okay, I tried to go in, but I failed apparently. Golden flower. All right. Look at them go.
Look at them go.
Look, there's 3 more now.
Woo!
All right. 48 on here. It was. Okay. I guess let's mess with the mountain pass one. This one. All right. How do I want to do this? We're gonna do it like this. I may regret doing this way, but hold on. Well, look at this on stream because guess I'll just stick this in the corner for now so we can like square.
What did that do?
And lines. probably a better way to do this, but this is where we are right now. .48 size font, huh? What? How do I go away?
God.
Wasn't intentional, I swear. That's what looked okay. Dude, getting it to stop like the current selection to draw somewhere else is just like actually obnoxious. I have to do like click on like totally unrelated spots. So if you're wondering why I'm filling this in a really weird order, that is why.
It's tactical. It's like Knight's puzzle. What is the name of that?
Yeah, exactly. Well, sort of. I can go diagonally down left. I just can't go. I can't go like right. All right. This is where the fun begins, he says. Okay. So how is this gonna work? I need my keyboard. We're just gonna start with page 48 and just kind of one at a time hope that wait, how do I don't expand canvas. I want to keep canvas size. Interesting. Yeah, I probably should have made the canvas bigger. Okay, hold on. Resize? Resize. Let's make it like a billion times bigger. Excellent. Perfect. Okay. And I'm hope that this is not at all the correct thing to do. This is page 2, right? But if it's not the correct thing to do, well, we had fun doing nothing together.
It's true.
Ba-dum. Help. Actually, it includes page 50 on this list because I'm honestly not entirely sure what I'm looking for. Should go back into the weird save file now that I know about the break line or whatever and mess with that again. Although I thought I tried that actually specifically, but maybe I... Whoa, what is... Why is the game like super lagged up right there? Hold on. Before I continue doing this.
What's up?
Everyone I see like weird distortion on pages, I'm always just like, is that consistent on other pages? And every time I look, I don't see it.
Hmm.
So, I don't know. Alright. Back to where we left off, I guess. Do a better job than that. I'm trying to remember where I found page 55. I got it from the fairies, right?
Yes.
Interesting. I don't know if I got from that specific fairy in the fairy room or if that was like hitting a certain number of fairies or something.
Well, whether or not that is the case, I can tell you that that was your 10th fairy.
That's funny. I mean, it could have
So
been
maybe
unlocked on fairy number 1, for all I know. Like, I wouldn't know because I didn't like go back into that room until after I had already found fairies. So how much time am I wasting right now? Is it
not.
like an exorbitant amount of time or is it just like a plethora of time?
Is there a difference?
Nearly there. This game thing really laggy for some reason, flipping through these pages.
Hmm.
I have a couple other theories that it could be that's not this. but it's still related. So if this falls through, of some other random things to try out. Okay. So oh god, that was a disaster of a move. Let's not do that again. Okay, so hmm. I saw some of this weird square. I don't know if that means something. Unfortunately, nothing is really popping out when I did this. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I kind of thought that if I laid the pages down in the grid that was specified, that something a maze path would come out of this. But I'm not sure if it did. And maybe this square is important. Maybe not all the pages have squares in them. Well, they can't, otherwise there's no path. Maybe there's like another path that's like a suspicious square on it on the sides here. I mean, there are squares, but I don't know if that's like sufficiently suspicious. I also kind of think the password's probably like kind of long, to be honest. So the idea is that some of them have arrows on them. This one amazingly doesn't have an arrow on it. This one has like 1,000 arrows on it. And maybe this is like part of it, but it's just not sufficient information. maybe like I thought maybe there's like a thing where like all the pages fit together in a giant thing, but that doesn't make any sense because there's like pictures like this that don't really line up with anything else. I don't know how it would line up with like a different page, like visually. But there's like pages like this, right? This looks like it could be a path, which is kind of what I half was expecting when I start piecing together that I'd see some paths going through these pages. But there isn't really a path in a lot of these pages that look like a path. And there's like a thing here, but I don't think that's important. I don't know. I thought maybe there'd be something like on the numbers, but it looks mostly fine. Now, I have seen some suspicious things. Like most of these numbers seem kind of whatever. But then there's stuff like where is it? There was like a number that had a weird coloration going on, which might just be supposed to be like a fake printing artifact kind of thing. Yeah, this guy. Like what's this here? Very strange. But maybe that's like not really anything because like all of like this color is like shifted like the page colors like aren't aligned together, which is I think that's all it's supposed to be doing. Actually, looking at that, they're all kind of like that, but they're like in different directions. That's interesting. Well, I guess I can take a peek at that. I don't think that's related. I don't even know what page that was. I can't wait for this coffee stains to be important. Hello? Did I lose only?
No.
Did I lose my stream?
No.
Oh, I heard a noise like the stream went down.
No.
Yeah, like what is going on? It's not even like it's shifted over because they're all in like different directions. Which like makes it feel like it's a password maybe, but I don't know where I typed that or I feel like I should have noticed this before. Maybe these are stamps, like I did them. And these ones I didn't do. Because these actually look like actually kind of have like a yellow. They look like they have a yellow stamp on them, but I think it's just like the yellow and the blue don't line up. Is what's going on. These kind of all look okay. Sort of. They're like a little blurry. Like these look fine. Like these all look correct. There's no blurriness. But here's like a little bit of blurriness. I don't know what that means. I don't know, it's like a bunch of like weird oddities for like some of the pages. like I mentioned, like here there's like this has like this yellow line. And I don't know, like on its own it doesn't like mean anything. I realized that this line at the top could represent a break. So this is like an up, right, up, left, left, down, right, or vice or backwards or whatever. But that implies that this page is like connected to the page next to like near it. And that's why I was looking at this guy, because it seemed like that should connect to stuff. So like this guy here is in the corner, which is cool. Like you'd think there'd be like a yellow line somewhere. Oh, there is. It's a yellow line right here. So maybe this goes down to this page. Is there a yellow line somewhere here? I don't see one. Although maybe I like overlap the page here. Let's look at the actual game. I mean, there's like some yellow specks in the brickwork, but I would be pretty surprised if that's somehow it. I wish the game didn't pause when I clicked off of it so I can. But like maybe it just goes through, right? So this has like a thing where you have this line looks like it goes this and down. But that's like, I guess this is green, not yellow, maybe. So let's ignore that page. Like what if it just goes through into this page? It's like, I don't know, could any of this be considered yellow line? Like kinda? But it also like they're all like weirdly angled. And there's this guy. When I look at this page, I don't see my yellow line. Was there a thing for page 9? Let me check. Cuz this could be like even more. There isn't. Oh man, what does that even mean then? There's nothing on page 9. So page 9 led me to a hint that had like a path that was like this. So maybe that's what this is referring to. But that'd be really like, that'd be really wild because it almost like this one's like an indirect meaning, which would be going straight through with some inputs. And this one has a gold square, but I don't know what that would mean in terms of like how to line through this page. Maybe this, I don't know. maybe this is like twofer. Like, so this is the part you look at. So there's a part that looks like this, and there's a part that looks like this. So you go to the right page here. I mean, there's this red line, but kinda, it's probably this line. This has like all sorts of things that could be lines. I mean, this kind of has to go up, right? Well, I guess it can turn around, but the very golden page. Page 49. What's on page 49? 49 is like the thing. So this has a reference to like this puzzle. But I don't understand what that means. I kind of don't like this line of reasoning because it almost feels like every page has like a different piece of logic to generate a line. And like, I don't know. That feels like a lot of information that you need to gather, or a lot of guesswork you have to make to produce a path, and like any part of that could be wrong, and like how are you gonna possibly know if you are on the right track or not? So a little hesitant. I mean, it could just be like this and going up, like maybe that's all it is, but like, oh, this goes like through. Maybe it's like this line, and this is a cross point here. Okay, I think that's what's going on this page. This must be like the right line of reasoning, or at least partially. At every point, I feel like it could be like interpreted incorrectly. Oh, there's such a subtle yellow line right here, and there's a cross right here. Okay. This freaking stain. I mean, this line exists because of the coffee stain. I, I, I guess, sure. Let's run with it. Let's say that's the line. But that puts me on this page, and this is supposedly supposed to take me. Oh no, I don't know where this takes me. It's probably this, right? So this will take me here, and then there's this line, and uh, we're going up, right? Yeah. There's something on this page, huh? I mean, this is a straight line. I don't know if they've all the pages have been a bit more complicated than that. This kind of like isn't like, maybe this is supposed to be a line, like this just bend. I don't know how I feel about that. But I'm stuck at this page. This page didn't seem to have anything. I see this right here. This like is another double turn. So like you re-enter this page twice. But I don't see anything really in this page. There's like kind of this and kind of this, but like it's so like subtle and broken. I don't really know if that connects that way. And that just makes this page turn on itself. I mean, maybe that's supposed to. Maybe it goes up here, loops around this, and goes up here, even though this isn't really a gold line. But that would lead me around this, take me down here, go through this page, come out here, go up, loop around, go back down to here. Then this guy takes me up. And this guy takes me left, and then down, and then down, I guess. That explains why this is the way that is. That always confused me. And then this thing, which I've saw in the background since forever. Yeah, I guess this is just supposed to be a line like this. That's like really subtle, I guess. And then this is apparently the path down here. Then this takes me down. This takes me right. Wait. No. That doesn't make sense. This page doesn't like fit.
That's not the right
This has to be the wrong page. What's the correct page? It's supposed to be 16, not 15. Everything was great until I got to that page and I was like, wait, no. No, let's look at that page again. Boom. Okay, so that goes, let's pretend this goes like this because simplest possible unknown information. And then we loop down. And then we're exited. Okay, so that mostly works. The only page that was like, this one's weird, but I guess it's okay. The only page that's like particularly weird is this guy, which had this like really like, this one's such a second degree piece of information. But like, I also don't know what else the information was going to be used for. Like, it's not a fairy, and apparently it's not a trophy. Like, this isn't, page 9 isn't on the trophy list. So it has to be used for this. All right, so let's open up our layer list, add layer. And then we're going to pull out our marker. Wait, what? Why can't I like draw? Is this the wrong tool? I'm so confused. Oh, there you go. We figured it out. All right. Let's do this slightly less giant. Okay. So we go through here. Boom, 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 boom with a line. This page has a thing like this and like this. This page goes like this. Hold on, let's make this a little nicer. This page goes like this. The line. This page goes like this with a line. This guy goes like this. No line. Yeah, this one just also has like a thing like this. This. It comes around like, oh, let's do a better job of that. Hopefully I'm not making any mistakes here. Oh, wait, no. Maybe? Oh, maybe it's the line is going like this. Oh God. And maybe it's like, let's draw this guy a little bit better. It could be like this. This has a couple ways of interpreting it because I don't know if it's just these gold stamps are the line, or it's like you kind of see the line go like this. You follow like the edges of where it's sticking out, although it doesn't quite connect. So let's do this. Well, I was right about this being a very long line. Okay. Yes, this line is perfectly short. There could be issues with it, but I think it's mostly there. So I think my very first intuition that if I just piece the pages together, it'll make sense was correct. All right, let's get this off to the side. Oh, no, that's resize. I want to say off the side. All right. I need to like go around. But yeah, I wasn't sure what to look for, but then once I stared at it long enough, instead of trying to follow, when I was trying to follow a line, I was having a lot of trouble because some of the things I was looking at like were very confusing where the line were. But when I start looking at like some of just random pages, I was like, well, there's pages I knew I saw some like weird lines on it. So it's like, let's just like look around and see if there's a trail from those instead of from the center. And then it kind of started to come together. Yeah, I don't. Freaking blinking, man. All right, let's use keyboard. There's no way it's gonna work on a freaking Joy-Con. You know, this game's coming out on Switch.
Yeah.
Good fucking luck. I mean, if you play with Joy-Con, it's fine. It's just,
yeah.
Pro controller with this game on this path, localized entirely on this mountain. I entered it wrong. Yes. I mean, assuming the line is even correct, which I don't even know. Let's try it again. Shit, I think I missed the input. Yeah, I'll ask. Did I make a mistake with the line? At this point, I feel like I probably did.
I think it's correct, actually.
I think it's correct.
I was following, yeah.
Oh my god.
There might be one thing that you're doing very wrong, though. I would look at page 49 again.
No, I just bad at typing numbers.
Nice.
Alright, let's get that off stream. That button.
Congrats.
That was a big Fez moment right there. I mean, it kind of seems this is going to give me a box. Oh, it's page number 1, which is going to give me a box. All right. What does the cover of the game's manual look like? No, actually, I don't want the page. Why do you give me this choice? Instruction booklet. Gotcha. Okay. Do not dispose of it or eat this document. Okay, so I guess this is all that's needed to get the alternate ending. I mean, I assume if I do beat the game again, it's not gonna ruin my save, right?
Correct.
Alright, let's just do it then. That was a fun puzzle.
Yeah.
Oh, the music continues to the rest of the area now. I like share your wisdom is literally just like you solve some puzzles. No, do it again. No. I thought I was gonna like get like a a golden sword or something. Oh, rip music.
Rip music.
I don't even fucking know. Let's just go this way.
Yeah, he's been to the trophy room.
I mean, page like 54 or whatever talks about it. This page? Wait, no. It actually was a way earlier page. This page. Trophy room.
Yeah.
That is how I found the trophy room. You see which ones I have? Sure.
That's right here, why not? You've got like 5 of them or something like that.
Something like that. Not many.
Yeah, he's got that one.
Spoilers.
Yeah.
I have 5. Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah.
4 skulls, fairies, chimes.
It's the windmill, and it was that one wall in that one room.
The wall that's the door that's a wall.
Yeah.
Got it. Didn't realize that was like a thing. Wait, that was hinted? Like in another page?
Mm-hmm. No, you even might mention this. You pointed it out.
Yeah, probably. 53.
No.
No, that's
Oh,
windmill.
the windmill was, yeah.
And then the top one is 28.
Yeah, it's the map of the overworld.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah. Yep.
I like, oh yeah, there's like on there, like I already found it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Where? Okay.
You can enter the trophy room anytime you like, but you can never leave.
I can leave the other way.
Dude, I actually found the trophy room on my first visit to that room when I got the shield.
Skull one was really good. I didn't like that one very much.
Which one?
The
Oh,
four
skull?
skulls.
Yeah, it's also one of my least favorite.
So actually, out of curiosity, while I'm here, like in this room, this is page 41. There is a thing for 41. Okay, so there is a thing to do here. Fascinating. How's there anything else? I don't know. It just felt really arbitrary. And like the way one of the skulls was hidden, I was just like, I don't know. I wasn't sure if I despawned one of them or I was just running around. Like I thought I saw them all, and I don't know. I just didn't have a very good time with that one. It didn't really feel like it was like I solved a puzzle to do that one, at least for me. It kind of felt like I was just kind of poking walls until until skulls came out, yeah. And like yeah, like when I was putting the skulls into the thing, it like nothing was really happening, so like I didn't really have like the only reason why I finished that one is because I asked only, it's like, is this a thing? And he said yes.
Yeah.
Like if you didn't tell me that, I would have just left. And come back to that one like way later probably.
That was probably the third to last one I got.
There's another way to interpret this thing that may be intentionally misleading.
I mean, you actually didn't need to use the lock-on to find it, though. He didn't. I didn't.
Aha. There was indeed another way to interpret that.
Was indeed.
Alright. Alright, let's like equip something. I feel like slowdown time is probably useful. I still can't get over how this is just going off the edge when this has 2 rows. Like, why? Also, like, what are with these stat numbers? Like, surely
they're just not even, dude. I'm sorry.
But the other files
They're
all
just
8.
not. They're just not. That there aren't even that many in the game.
Apparently so. I just assumed I was missing like a shit ton of secrets.
No, I don't know if you have everything, but
I probably don't. But it's still
definitely
like
missing coins. I don't know how many of them are from the shop.
I'm missing at least. Well, I don't have 4 coins, but I know 1 is in the shop.
Yeah.
I might as well turn this in, make this fight a little easier. But
Sure.
I don't really like know what these guys like do, to be honest, even now.
But yeah, no, both of us found that skull just by assuming that it had to be behind something because we couldn't see it. So we just tried all of
I
the...
ran behind every single grave.
Yeah.
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 Decode the language. I haven't done so. They gave you a page that makes it seem like you can, and so far I'm kind of just running on the impression that actually that I probably just don't need to solve it for anything. But could be wrong. Maybe one of the trophies requires it. I don't know if I would do it at that point because I feel like I have half the information to actually translate the language, or like a third of the information. But I have the whole book now, so I don't. Oh, okay. This is no fight. No. Okay, I was gonna say. Yeah, I guess there is no fight. I've taught them the ways. Enjoy the book. What the heck is on this page that they're so moved by? Is it the page of that's the story of the game? Oh, hey. It's me from previous game. But slightly older. The lore is cool. I'm going to be honest, I don't really understand it. I do cry when I read an instruction booklet of Link to the Past. Yeah. It's a little bit of that. Like maybe if I like actually translated the book. Oh hey, they're like both on the credits now. It's cute.
Well, neither of them were hero for it, but you know.
Well, yes, but now both of them on the credits. Like I feel like maybe if I like translated the book, it'd like be like, oh okay, there's an actual story, but like I kind of like came away from the game more with emotions than plot. Yo, they're jamming.
Yeah, I never read the story section of the manual because I was like satisfied with the plot that I got out of the game.
Sure.
Personally.
I mean, I guess it's fine not really knowing exactly what happened.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's, I mean, fairly coherent even without any
Sure.
words.
Well,
You can like
there's a
come
lot
up with
of
decent enough assumptions on what's going on.
yeah,
you know?
there's a lot of parts of it where I'm just like, I don't really know what's going on here, or I can make like some guesses, but like I don't really have a strong idea. Like, I mean, there's so much, right? Like you have the whole like shadow people thing. Like, are those the same things as the spirit foxes? And like, why is everyone a spirit fox except for you, question mark, or are you a spirit fox, right? Like, who is like harvesting all these purple foxes, and like what even is like the whole like goop stuff, right? I don't know.
Yeah, but I mean, I feel like the answers to those questions don't really actually like drive anything, you know?
No.
Like, it's just details, right? It's
I
kind of like world
guess.
building or whatever. Like, at the end, the full, like, plot of the story or whatever doesn't really rely on you knowing those specific facts, as far as I'm concerned.
I guess, but I feel if you strip all that away, the plot becomes very simple.
Yeah, that's fine.
Kind of meh about that personally, but that's okay. It's a very Dark Souls argument. Let's put it that way. Like Dark Souls has basically no story, like at all. Like you can summarize it in like 2 sentences. But like there's like a massive, like deep well of like world building lore. Most of it is quite cryptic, and like it's up to interpretation and stuff like that. And I don't know, I don't that stuff doesn't really jive for me. I mean, it's okay. I know some people really like that stuff, but no, they're not even giving me the retry option this time. So what's in New Game Plus is just I forgot already. There's harder enemies.
Most of your items, and yeah, there's harder enemies.
Can I get my stats up to 8 now?
You can get your stats up to infinite if you keep doing New Game Plus.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, definitely some Dark Souls inspirations, that's for sure. Oh, I don't have the crown anymore. That's very sad.
That is one thing that you don't keep.
It's like the only thing.
That's the only thing you don't keep. That and like plot progression.
I didn't even use the stupid time stop. Is this even used for any trophies? You don't feel like you can say. That's fair. It's just like this weird item I just like kind of found randomly, and I'm just like,
yeah. I mean, you could have had it much earlier, obviously.
I could have, yeah. I just like, I guess it just helps with boss fights. It doesn't drain mana very quickly, but I guess you're also going slower, so it just improves your reaction times.
Exactly. It doesn't actually change your output or anything.
Unsure how much I care about New Game Plus. Lag is an item. I used all the bombs. Oh yeah, I keep freaking... yeah, I don't have any of the fire bombs.
Fire bombs.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't keep your bonuses either. That's true.
Oh, I see.
Didn't
realize that, actually.
Keep your book, apparently. Oh, but this is the page that gets wet. Okay. And this is 51. Has the dunking the page in the water. Okay, cool. But, like, maybe this will just work now because I didn't have page 1 before. There's probably a closer pool of water, but, you know, it's cool. Why does it keep you opening on page 41? Okay, it also says 60 seconds, so
Pull up your timers. Just wait.
I don't know if that's 60 seconds in the menu or outside of the menu. Also, I'm on the wrong file. Ah, there we go. Question mark island. That doesn't help me.
Alright, I'm
Oh,
going
it's
to bed.
gone.
It's gone forever.
Oh, god damn it. All right.
Yeah, I gotta go sleep.
I need to go sleep. Thanks for watching. I'll continue the secret hunt next time.
Cool.
Thanks for watching.
Peace.